welcome back to Dawntrail on this oppressively hot day. That's why you might hear a little bit of the air conditioner in the background because it is, good lord, is it hot. But you know, we do what we gotta do. So last we left off, we did some stuff with the goblins. Moblins, technically. And now we are going to see the giants. We'll see what the hell is up with the giants. Excuse me. Been trying to stay hydrated as much as possible. I did make the mistake of trying to do work outside. That was a mistake. Lasted all like 10 minutes before I was like, you know, I might die. Let's not do that. All right, so so we need to go here. I also did get all of the aether currents in this particular region, except for the one that I think I'm going to get as we're leaving. There's still one last one tied to the main story quest, so once we get that one, we'll be good. Yeah, as you can see. One story quest, one. I gotta go back to Urqopacha. I think we have to go back to Urqopacha later in the story and get access to some areas I don't have access to yet to get the rest. Alright, let's see. First roulette. Oh, also got the Tonfas. Can't remember if I had those last time. I don't think I did. Dyed them brown. And the kind of the wraps a lighter brown, so it looks like, you know, wooden tonfas. Love them. Also, a slightly different outfit. Kind of a karate theme. And Kobudo theme going with Killerath as monk, so I figured, like, kind of... It definitely has an Okinawan look to it. And a little more suitable to hot weather than the jacket. On Viper... I leveled up Viper a little bit. I got these, which I think actually this gives me a little bit of Final Fantasy IX Mage Masher vibes. I did also get, pretty sure I put those in my armoire. I was running the dungeon a lot to try to get a lot of the weapons. These, which are weird tonfas, like weird bone tonfas. And I got... Did I put them in here anywhere? No, I don't think I did. Because I got... the Viper weapons from the dungeon. Are they there? Those look kind of neat. Bone swords. That's fine. But no, I definitely like these better. But I think for right now... Yeah, Fortress Sign. I think I'm gonna go Monk a little more. I like my Tonfas. What can I say? Alright, Mount Roulette. Ramu. Oh, also, I have not... I've been neglecting my addiction for Triple Triad. Let's do one. Warsawak's Potsworn. Not only a craftmaster, but also a card master. Always playing Triple Triad. Same, bro. And always beating Warsawak. Need to play train more to be a good fight friend for Potsworn. Will Lowlander play train with Warsawak? Seemed like, yeah, you know, I'm just learning the game. And then he's gonna bust out, like, the rarest cards in the entire set. It's like, you motherfucker. You hassled me. puzzled me, rather. Yeah, he's got another card I don't have, too, so... Yeah, I'm just gonna go with... This is plus, I believe. Yeah, plus. Plus and same. Okay. Okay. He is... What is he trying here? I'm not entirely sure what his plan is. You know what? Make him take something in the middle. I fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. Haha! Give me a card. Yes! Sorry. Moblin. Okay. Awesome. Okay, so we got a new card. It's only a 2-star, but hey, new card is new card. The Jack of all cards achievement, is that... Like, is the cutoff for which ones you need based on the amount of cards there were when that achievement was made, or do they keep moving the goalposts whenever they add new cards? Because that would kind of suck. Because I'm definitely want that achievement and that title. Change the volume slightly. We can go like... There we go. There we go. Maybe down a little bit. So this, we should be getting fairly close to the moment where we'll get the final Aether Current, then we can finally fly. It's so weird not being able to, because just, I got so used to having them all in all the zones for so long. Yo, what's up? Let's go talk to some giants. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. Hope everyone's ready for some climbing. Third promise. I'm glad I caught you. Urqopacha asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Huh? Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I'm told. It shouldn't take long if you would please follow me. Sus. I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. Is she gonna get catnapped? This is taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. Guys, how many times have people in our own retinue been kidnapped or... Like, this is something where, like, anytime you're waiting and someone isn't here, you should really just go look for them. This has happened so many times to us. Why are we... We learned nothing! Never go to a fancy dinner because we're gonna get drugged. And if someone says they'll be right back and they're not right back, go find them. Well, let us wait. Why? All of you were there for most of these issues. Clearly, I think you may have been one of the ones kidnapped at one point. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only one road. I wouldn't underestimate Urqopacha's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her. Why didn't we think of that before? She has a link pearl. New link pearl, who dis? She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. It was Redrock who had business with her, yes? And we're gonna go there and they're gonna say, I didn't send for anybody. Did you ask for credentials? Did you research a little more thoroughly than not at all? Look, the Warrior of Light has been hit in the head a lot. I've been knocked out a lot in this game for a long period of time, and that's super not good for you. The amount of concussions, like... I mean, there's a whole series of things that, you know, happen in fucking Eden, where you could point to, like, post-concussion syndrome for friggin' Warrior of Light having no recollection of what the friggin' Brambles were. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it had two heads. I don't know. Gets kind of muddled. Back again so soon? I don't remember my voice for the mom. I think it was that. We've come looking for Urqopacha. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Redrock did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here. Shocker. But who was that man who came for her? It was me! Oh, I thought you'd left already. Where is Lamati? Is she not with you? Yeah, so pretty sure she got kidnapped. We really kind of dropped the ball on this one. You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? That thou shouldst worry for thy sister is understandable, yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. That was actually surprisingly succinct, Yuri. Usually you would have said that in like 5 paragraphs. You're learning. I will help you search. This is not how I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest, my sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Kilrath and I should work together at least, the better to facilitate communication between our groups. Yeah, whoever it was... I don't think it was First Promise. He's not underhanded. Because he actually does... Like, he actually buys into his own hype. Now, granted, his little underling there, maybe. But Two-Head Man, maybe. And he done fucked up if he's got all of us now, the full crew of Scions against him now. Then the rest of us will split up. Report in should you find anything. Rolling with the crew, rolling with the crew. This is how we do when you're rolling with the crew. We'll be on our way as well. Right, keep in touch. Actually, we are technically missing Graha and Y'shtola. Not sure when they're going to show up. Graha needs his taco. We all saw the trailer. Come, we should begin our search. I'll punch them, you shoot them. If Lamati was returning to Earthenshire from the west, then she would have passed through here, except Redrock swears she didn't see her. In which case, it's I can speak. It's entirely possible Lamati never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. Ever since I fucking played Groot's theme, Bruce's theme rather, not Groot, during the Half-Sword demo on the 4th, I can't get that fucking song out of my head. The third promise? Mabi has been standing at his post diligently eye-watchings. He has seen no claimants pass this way. What of Tanawatwa, with brightly colored hair? Mobby knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a Pelu peddler in many fires, who was attacked by crazy hair bandit on the road. A bandit, you say? Thank you, you've been most helpful. My sister is clearly not here, though I wish it were otherwise. We must consider the possibility that the Tanawatuan messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same, and that Lamati is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry to many fires. I'd like a word with the peddler, should they still be around. I don't think it's just a bandit. I'm pretty sure she would have been able to take care of just a single bandit. There we go. He's selling her. He basically just, like, led her away, and he's selling her a timeshare right now. What do you got? Was it something I could help you with? I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was that scoundrel Urqopacha who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking the hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Urqopacha and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel, and with no fresh quarry coming up from the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamati. He likely thinks of to ransom her for a royal sum. Yo, when the king isn't just, like, a king, but is like a fucking god warrior, is that really smart? Is that really smart? I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. Let's say you to a small deception. I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant and lure Urqopacha out of hiding. Then, when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by the tail. I love this plan. I'm proud to be a part of it. An excellent plan. And I have just the right garments for your disguise. At a specially discounted price, of course. A brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well. I accept your generous deal. And now we lay the bait. I will precede you into many fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way that you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone, or some such. If Urqopacha is as coin-hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike, and then we spring our trap. And we shoot him in the face. Time to play our parts. Follow me. You are all free now. Okay. Satisfy you. There. That Zabral fellow. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you put on an appropriate display, we can continue to our next performance. I'm so fucking happy. A rare gemstone from a Tsaro merchant, you say? I envy the profit he must have made for such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. Hold on. Switch something here. Yeah, perfect. A good start, but I would make certain Urqopacha is aware of me. Let's continue. Yo, Rebly, what's up? Moblin? Okay. Wait, what does he want me to do? Happy. Happy again. So hype, man, motherfucker. The Hetzaro sold you a sparkle stone for your collection? Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Mobby is happy for your happiness. Mobby is also jealous of a merchant with all the jingly shine he must have made. That should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home. Let's do it. Which one we going for? Cherry Pillow? How we doing? You. I am happy. You're just staring at an empty soul. They staring like that flower? Lamp? A passing peddler had a gemstone you saw for your collection? What a stroke of luck! And I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? Just rolling around with like a whole bunch of like hundreds just like hanging out of your pocket. Like, oh, what am I gonna do with all this money? Well, I'm inspired to go earn some pel of my own. Who knows, maybe an opportunity will find me, even as it found you. Not being very stealthy when your hair is basically like you're just wearing a signal flare on your head. Ah, my most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse and no sellswords is tempting fate, so I shall make for Earthenshire my last stop, then return forthwith to Tuliolal. Did you see? The rat has come for a nibble. Yeah, let's do it. You played your part to perfection, Kilrath. A man of many talents, just as Thancred and Urangier described. Let us lure Urqopacha out and spring our trap. And then we all just, like, push him out over and start kicking him on the ground. We put the boots to him medium style. Let us execute the final stage of the plan. I will set out toward Earthenshire alone and unarmed. The better to sell the act of a defenseless merchant. Assuming Urqopacha is watching, he'll likely wait for some quiet stretch of road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow close behind. Remain hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. But remember, we need him alive. I will try not to murder him. No guarantees, of course, but I'll try. I mean, especially like when my main weapon is punching as a monk. It's like Ken Shamrock in the WWE because he was a MMA guy. Like he had to have like a little extra padding on his like gloves because he wasn't really good at fake hitting. His instinct was to really hit. So they were like, yeah, let's just pad them gloves. Let's give you some gloves that have like little knuckle padding because you're not very good at faking this. You just basically deck people. You just can't unlearn some of that shit. Okay, I thought this was going to be one of those stealth missions like an Endwalker. Apparently not. What happens here? It's awful close to, like... Okay, no, it's going to be further out. I was going to say, it's very close to town. Yeah, see, I would have preferred this to all of the stealth missions in Endwalker that they had. There weren't many. There were like 2, 3. They were just so annoying. Although I heard they kind of fixed that in this one. Like they went in and like made it so you can actually see their sight lines more readily. I hear business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. Alright. Warrior Light. You're that gemstone Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye. Man, kill this Vidral. These Vidral. Yeah, do you have any idea who you're up against? Guys, this is not a good idea. Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you would be so kind, Kilrath, pray leave them capable of speech. You're in the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker. Kind of a god killer over here. You're damn right I'm too strong. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy as soon as I get free of these ropes. No, I have a gun, and I also have a dude who just beat your asses with his bare hands. Like, they're thinking, some guy's gonna fight us. Oh god, he's like shooting Kamehamehas and shit. How does he do that? People aren't supposed to do that. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat pack of shit, salt lover. You'll get no answers from us. You'll get not answers from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Urqopacha? He has a gun. He could, just kneecap one of them. You gotta set an example. I am fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We were hired to nab the third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired by whom? We weren't told that either. Only Waxewa knows. He's the one who took their job. Well, it seems we needed their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Landsguard to take custody of the criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills. But perhaps you could pursue Urqopacha in the meantime? The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamati is being held. Yeah, I can do that. And yeah, Thancred can pretty much take care of, like, all that. I mean, you picked two good ones. You picked Thancred and Orangier. Like, two of the most competent, like, people on the fucking planet. Not that Alfie, Alisei, and Krele aren't. It's just, like, Thancred and Orangier are, like, they're, like, min-maxed. And, like, super, like, hyper-focused in what they're good at. There he is. Look at him go. Where do you think you're going? Well, that was scary. That dude was like doing fucking raging demons and shit. The objective will end in failure if you are noticed or fall too far behind. Okay, well, here we go. Should your quarry begin displaying the effect shown in the picture, you will be discovered when he turns around. To avoid detection, make sure to cover... Okay. The objective will also interfere if you follow close. Keep your quarry in sight, but avoid stepping in the detection circle. Yeah, I know. Okay. So yes, they're definitely giving a way better indicator. Can't believe I didn't see it. I knew that man looked familiar. Job's more trouble than it's worth. There's a sightseeing thing over there. What was that? What was that noise? Yeah, probably just my imagination. What was that? Yeah, probably just my imagination. Must have been the wind. This was meant to be easy. Yeah, they are at least giving me plenty of trees. And rooks. What was that? Must be my imagination. Hang out with these rocks. Huh? Must be my imagination. Damn nerves. Is that a guy like on a motorcycle over there? Just hopping around? That's normal, just a guy freewheeling. Must be Picard on an ATV. Should be safe enough now. Yeah, that's alright. That's alright. You don't see it now. Must be my imagination. He said to meet him in front of the hideout. Oh geez, hold up. Where's that damned Hubigo? What the hell is a Hubigo? See, he tried to trick me. Tried to make me think, oh, that's a circle you walk into and finish the quest. No, 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 no. Oh, here's the hideout. I probably could have just, like, wandered around and found the very obvious big door in the big rock wall. Is it Chamberlain, or is it... Oh, no, it's one of... It's one of two heads, boys. Finally! My money. Give it to me now. The Landsguard will be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hurting for coin, and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that man was a killer, a butcher, a salted demon in the flesh. Oh, spare me your fearful bleating. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. I mean, he's not wrong, but Kilrath's a good guy. He wouldn't just kill him. My other alt, Kongi. In character, oh, yeah, he's a dead man. Kawana told me the news. They found the abductor then? What's the situation? You think the bandits were hired by the Subigo? Alright, new strategy. Forget Wakesa and stay on the Mamulja's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. Then we roll in and start blasting. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. Just have Yuri teleport you. So now we tail the Mamulj. Follow him from a safe distance. Okay. Okay, I gotta... Will not appear on the... Yeah, well, I know. Usually that doesn't happen. Okay, so if you get too close, it starts to show you the circle. Just so that you kind of know what you're dealing with. I don't like how few trees there are here. This is not a good tree. That's a better tree. This is a better tree. Yeah, see, okay, I like that. Okay, so the stealth mission's way easier now with this. Where if you get a little too close, it starts to warn you you're getting a little too close. It shows you the circle, and it's like, back off a little bit. And it specifically shows you, yeah, they're going to start turning around. Is he not going to turn around? Like, ever? No! Damn it! Should have stood there. I should have stayed. I should have stayed. I don't think I can be on a mount. I'm almost positive it's not going to let me be on a mount. Oh, I had the deer. I had Christmas deer. Yeah, I don't know why it's freaking out. Check something here. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't know. Okay. Can I be on a mount? I can. Super inconspicuous. But this should help me get to hiding spots quicker. I never said anything about not being able to use mounts. I don't know if it's pre-scripted when they always turn around. That I don't know. Yes, this is the one I should stay behind. I should not run to that one. Because I think if this is pre-scripted, he will... Okay, he turns around now. Must be my imagination. I'm hearing things. Better hurry if I don't want a beating. He's gonna run. He's gonna run. I don't think this is the tree I'm supposed to be hiding behind, but okay. Yeah, this makes it way easier when I can use mount speed. I'm getting a little close. I'm going for it. One last precaution, just in case. Oh, only one turnaround. I'm okay with that. Now to instigate another dungeon where we're on the river. Technically, it really isn't, like, attached to Punity at all. Just kind of a round circle it was sitting in. They're not very bright animals. Yo, what's up? I guess? Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's one of two heads buddies there with that weird headdress. Jaja. If you did a little more working out, a little less studying, you'll be able to run a little more. By the way, I can breathe underwater. All of us who were in the first can breathe underwater. I should know, not all of those from the first, those of us who went into Shadowbringers. Not Shadowbringers, what the hell am I talking about? Stormblood. Me, what is it? It's Alfie, I think Alice, me, I don't think Krele got it. Lise got it, right? I'm trying to remember who else in our party got the blessing to be able to breathe underwater. But yeah, I could literally just walk along the bottom of the river if I needed to. See, he's a good guy. Just hire a Stinian. He could literally like, jump at the ship and be on the ship with them in like 3 seconds. Are we doing a trial against Jaja already? Or wouldn't it be two... I can't remember. Would it be 2 dungeons, then trial, 2 dungeons, trial? Yeah, so do I. Well, I mean, I think we all knew from the beginning that was really his only option with some of these trials. Yeah, they must have tricked her with something, because she is strong enough to take out, like, ruffians. She's not on Jaja, his ability, but she could take out his underlings easily. Yeah, trust me. Thancred's got... he's on top of this. No, dude. Here's the thing. You don't understand. I've been with these people. We kind of saved the world a couple times. We good. Finding one person who's been kidnapped by a 2-headed lizard is like... that's Tuesday. Well, because they're the siblings that aren't weird genocidal soldiermen. So yeah, I could see, like, if that's if that's the only other sibling you really have access to, yeah, you'd probably form a pretty strong bond when it's like, we're the sane ones. It should. Your older brother is kind of the exception here.
今となっては様々な暮らし方をしている同族がいますが、僕の生みの親は昔ながらの営みを続ける一団にいました。ロナークと呼ばれる牛を連れ、季節ごとに草原から草原へ。そんな中で彼らは僕を置き去りにしたのですよ。たった一人、何も告げることなく。
It's because you were the grandson of Palpatine and they had to leave you alone.
僕が生き延びられたのは偶然に出会ったペルペル族が面倒を見てくれたおかげ。一人で身を立てられるよう商売を教えてくれたんです。そうしてトライオラの露天商として暮らしていたら、ある時今の父上の目に留まり養子になったというわけです。それからしばらくしてラマチが連王宮に出てきました。彼女もまた理由あって両親の元を離れてきたのです。孤独の辛さを知る僕は同じ思いを味わわせたくなかった。だから誓ったんです。ラマチの兄として彼女が幸せでいられるようにすると。
You wanted to always Mamaru her, whatever. Gotta protect her.
ともかくそういった事情があるので、ラマチのことは何があっても必ず助け出します。サンクレットの追跡に期待するとして、僕たちも川下りの手段を用意しなければ。あなた方の船は
I am the boat.
わざわざプヌティを逃がしたとなると、それが追跡の妨害になると考えていたことになりますね。やはり何らかの手を、まずはあなたのお仲間と合流しましょう。連絡していただいても。
Actually, he probably does have a link pearl. I'm sure Thancred and Yuri gave him one. And he was in Charlie, and he knows about this shit. Yo, we gonna go kill some motherfuckers.
状況は分かった。こちらも法友の塔下へ向かうよ。そこで合流しよう。
I may have put rescuing Lamati ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up the contest. You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, if I'm incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. We need to gather our forces. There, you have been briefed. Thus, at the very least, we believe, this Hubigo knows where Lamati has been taken. Thancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release the punity from its harness, leaving us without a means to get pursuit. Again, I can literally just breathe underwater. I could walk along the river bottom and just spring up and then just, you know, moidalize them. Anvil, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him, Kilrath? Meanwhile, the rest of us should get to work preparing getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the Punity was let loose. Well, they cut it off. With all the peddlers here at camp, it should be little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Let us divide the tasks and have at it. There was an unusual aggressive herd of wild punities downriver, so our girl will likely have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll trawl the waters upriver. And away we go. Oh, no, not Rathalos. Be Relentin. Ooh, is this, this might be the Titania one, maybe? We're going this way. Assuming our Punity has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of the marsh Ligaka. We'll need to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. Wild Punities eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. These fucking things like Widowmakers, they look so fucking cool. Ligaka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter the feed deeper in. I'll be waiting near the shallows with the rest of the Punity's enticing feast. These things look so freaking cool. That they have skull faces. And what them tongues do. I don't know, because I think it was while I was hunting Aether Currents. You can actually dive in this river, so... Because for the first few years, I'm like, they're not really using the diving feature, but you can actually go into the river. So I'm assuming there's got to be something in there at some point that we'll have to do. I don't know if that's going to be now. I don't know if it's going to have me dive, but... Because I didn't see any enemies in the river. Only, like, around the shorelines. Nah, they're not going to be diving. Unless they will. There we go. But here, I'll show you. I haven't really done a full exploration to see if there's any, like, neat little underwater, like, caves or anything. But this is the first place in the expansion so far that I've seen that we can actually dive. And I mean, it's, like, all, like, modeled out. Like, you got this little archway over here. So there could be some, like, fun little hidden stuff. I don't know if there's gonna be, like, maybe a sightseeing thing somewhere. Maybe. That was one of those things that I thought was a really cool addition. Hey, there's Rathalos. We're related. Fair and square. Oh yeah, I still have that hunt I gotta do. I think I need to get to the other area of Urqopacha to get the hunt, though. Oop, on this way. Again? Okay. Rathalos might be my favorite mount, just because I'm such a fucking Monster Hunter fan that trial is so friggin' fun. Especially like when you're on extreme and it's like it doesn't have the same markers as far as what it's gonna do. You just have to feel it out like an actual Monster Hunter fight. You just have to know its tells. If it rears back at a certain point, it's gonna charge. If it does, it's such a fun fight. That's gonna be a hunt, right? Yo, that's a 100 hunt. Jesus Christ. Urqopacha. What is this symbol? This, like, Mandragora symbol? I don't know what that is. I really do like the upgraded basic combo attacks now. They look really cool. It's got like a straight up uppercut, not like a mountain punch. All set? I've just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. He is Animal Man, so... He's just gonna like grab it by like with his bare hands and just like ride it all the way back. Here she is. There's nothing to be afraid of. We just want your help one last time. They can fly, by the way. I guess we saw that when we fought the boss one. You're hungry, I wager. Come. Come with me. Thanks, Hermes. Yeah, everything. Even sea creatures. Everything should fly. Why? Because I like it. Even though it's dumb. Thanks, Hermes. Yes, there's a good girl. We'll be fine here. I think I'll give her a few more treats, then lead her over to the boat. Let Koana know that we have our punity back. Punity? Punity? I don't know if it's Punu or Puna or Punuti. I'm just gonna keep saying it the way I'm saying it. Alright, what do we got? Deer! Presents! Ah, seeing snowmen. If only it was cold. It's and not like 90 in here. Woo! Anvil has punity in hand, then. Good. I expect nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Valier twins are over in Earthenshire right now, having the Potsworn make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. There's Thancred. Yep, that's my last Aether cart. That way we can do us a quick fly around. Thancred must know something by now. You found her? Understood. Thank you. She's dead. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hubago's boat to its destination and confirmed they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul Jaja and his minions. I swear I'll make them regret this. The Métis is in Rickleaf Tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the Punity and make our way back down... Ihukatumu. Whatever. That river. Wah, 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 wah.
くだらないもんを無視して筆跡を手に入れてやったぜ。
そいつを返せ。その筆跡にはフォンジャンテーンの思いがこもってんだ。お前らが手にしていいもんじゃねえ。
それは君のために壺匠になってくれたやつの中い？ならあっさり奪われちゃダメじゃないか。
卑怯な真似しやがって。それでも継承候補者か。
そんなやつにコロッと騙されてさらわれちゃったのは誰かな。威勢がいいだけで王様になれるなら苦労しないよね。
からから弟よ、あまりメス猫ちゃんをいじめるんじゃない。ほら見ろ、今にも泣き出しそうじゃねえか。
助けてにゃ
ってな。なんだなんだ。
It'd be great if that shot just like blew his brains out and it's like, oh, it's over.
さすがに頑丈ですね。
うちとは卑怯なやつめ。
Well, to be fair, it didn't work.
あなたに言われたくはありませんね。
あのブネワの腰巾着、それの足止めは受け持つって話だっただろうが。
その話、詳しく聞かせてもらいましょう。
おいおい、こっちには人質がいるんだぜ。
あいつ劣等種にしてはやる方だよ。
狙いがメス猫ちゃんな以上何もできない。
It's Thancred. I was like, he's not walking with us. He's gonna do the fucking thing he did to Emmett Till and show up out of nowhere and just hit him from behind. That's his, like, favorite thing. It's like, yeah, hey, all of you make a big show. I'm just gonna sneak up behind him and do that cool jumping gunblade thing.
いいぞ、コーナー。ラマチ、怪我はないかい？
ああ、助かった。
どうしたんだ。
て兄者。目的の史跡は奪ったんだ。ここは飛行。ゾラージャにやられたところも万全じゃないし。
せえ、こいつらにやった気にしなきゃ俺様の気が済まねえ。
こんなところでやられちゃったら兄弟たちに合わせる顔がないよ。それでもいいの？
すまねえ、その通りだ。野郎ども、他局だ。
待って爆風車じゃ。
Oh, I actually thought this was going to be a big boss fight. Not yet.
オウカ目標は達成しました。ラマチの安全確保を優先しつつも
Yeah, we could chase him. It is one of those moments where, you kind of wish you had one of those dialogue options that's just interrupt and attack. I'm glad to see you are unharmed, Lamati. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Koana. And all of you, too. The cool Jaja must have been desperate indeed to resort to such an aggressive tactic. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him, and it cost me a keystone. Fonchampagne upended his life so I could accomplish the Malbin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. Yeah, we could probably find someone else to upend their life and get another one. So we literally find him, and I beat his ass, and then we take it back. Yes, we'll do exactly that. Next time I meet the brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. I was gonna go more for, like, punch my fist through his chest and rip his heart out. Like fucking Temple of Doom. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Bunewa sycophant when he caught sight of us? A reference to Saril Jah, I assume. He is devoted to our brother and is the only Bunewa I know participating in the rite of succession. If Saril Jah was somehow involved in this, I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course. But so must the bandits who have had the temerity to abduct Lamati. I shall request the father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people toward a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. Nah, string them up. 'Tis something to think about now. 'Tis something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help. We got a two-headed bastard to kill. We should be moving on. Are you feeling well enough to travel? You bet I am. Zerul Jah's gained a good head start, so it's time we clawed back some lost ground. Let's go talk to the giants. I'm really sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. To be fair, you should never let your guard down around a suspicious stranger if you recognize them as a suspicious stranger. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. Floyd! The road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to Yakui. Then it's back to the path with the mountain. Yeah, through the mountain begins. Where the path through the mountain begins. You remember the spot where we were tricked into walking off with Wakesa. All these names are literally just like. I'm gonna rub my face in it like that, huh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, can't stand around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. Agreed. Oh, actually, this is technically closer. Although, actually, woo! Is there anyone on the map? Because sometimes, like, until you have flying, there are certain parts of the map that are actually kind of difficult to get to. Yeah, like right over here. Let's see if I can get this uncovered. I think that's the last of the map. Everything else should be good. Yep. Alright, so we just grab this. Oh, actually, no, there's some stuff. Hold up. Where the hell am I? I'm over here. Yeah, there's this spot just over here. We can uncover that. Also a little curious to see what the role quests are going to entail. Because they're unlocked, I'm just curious, like, what, like, context they're going to be in. Like, Shadowbringers was very specifically about finding sort of the truth about their Warriors of Darkness. And sort of how, or I guess they technically started as the Warriors of Light, but, you know, and their backstories and sort of bringing them to peace. And then it was about the blasphemies in Endwalker and finding out who they originally were. There's a little point of interest over here. Nah, we got it all. So what's this over here? Oh, it's like a little, like... inn? Hold on. See if I can read this. Cracked cistern. I can I was trying to... At first I was like, yeah, I wonder if it could... I mean, you can read the language. They're just very, very stylized letters. But it can be a little tricky sometimes, but then I realized, oh wait, it's written in just plain text under it. Okay, never mind. Just trying to flex. Let's get moving. Couldn't leave without letting Ragnarok know what happened, so I stopped into Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. They could probably just give you another one. Be like, you did complete it. And now Aravil's nowhere to be seen. Can you wait a few more moments? So much for him giving me the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. Now he's kidnapped. I worried Woklamat would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems like I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. Because the thing is, he's not going to be able to get, like, any more, probably. So he's going to have to steal the others from us once we get them too. Like, if he had been smart, he would have waited till we had all of them, then stolen them all in one fell swoop, because he's going to have to find a way to do another kidnapping after this to get the next one. Yeah, we'll go into a smaller one. So now we're back in Urqopacha. I assume now we are in... Yeah, this part of Urqopacha. So now we can get the rest of the... I also did get the riding maps in the zones I have access to so far. So we can do a little faster mount travel. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Warlar's Echo. Warlar. Oh, I meant to do a roulette. But now I can get the rest of the Aether Currents. Yeah, what does the Mandragora symbol indicate? I don't, no, I was gonna say maybe like they're part of hunts, but no, 'cause that's not... do I need a mender? I don't think I need a mender. But I will check. Wait, are these the giants? Those are like weird pseudo-banga. They're like fish banga. From Tactics and 12. But like weird fish ones. Kind of like deep ones from like Lovecraftian stuff. Are these the giants? Phew. I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place that from the Lay of Proof, where Papa met the Yakui. Yeah. I was not expecting this. I actually thought maybe there was going to be some kind of asking connection. And that must be them. I don't think I've ever seen one outside of the picture. So it is for most Turali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. They're not that big. Here in their mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledged to undertake in the pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Tural Vidral, Villa Garmanda, and maintain its prison within their temple. Okay, so this isn't... Okay, so it's not sealed in the Golden City like I thought it was going to be. It's sealed here. Ah yes, well Matt told me about the Tural Vidral. Creatures that live far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, yet among these anomalies, Villa Garmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Galul Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. Be a shame if someone let it out and made that a trial. It is said the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceilings from when Villa Garmanda was lured inside by Galul Jaja's final ploy. I'd like to see the strongest of the Tural Vidral. I wonder what it's like to fight it. Alfie's just like, foreshadowing. Warlar's Echo was where the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Oh, there's two here. Does this not suggest we'll be facing two feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him, or maybe we should flesh out Pakul Jaja first and beat my keystone out of him. Yeah, let's at least figure out, because I mean... Let's at least find the Elector, figure out what we need to do, and then we can... I suppose we still do have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, Contis will pit us against him sooner or later. Because again, he's gonna have to steal the rest. He kind of played his hand too early. Yes, I will steal this 1 keystone out of the remaining 5 that I need that I probably won't earn. Maybe we should have waited and got them all at once. Let's seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Carriorzar the Gracious. Carriorzar. Or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me that the High Luminary Gerfurler is to be found there. If we are to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. Wait, is the feat of ice going to be just fighting Villa Garmanda again? Because that's technically what that feat was, like what the Lay of Ice was when he beat it. Yeah, prove you can beat this thing. Because whatever gets out, we need a king who can beat it again. Not like that, but you know. Phrasing. Let's see if I convince the guards to let us through. I am Wuk-Lamat, third promise of Tulialal. I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gurfurler? My gird, it's Gurfurler. The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. That was easy. That was easy and unexpected. In we go, then. Yeah, not exactly what I was expecting of the Giants, but hey, they're cool, weird, Lovecraftian fish people, keeping a weird, horrible thing at bay. So, you know, that's fine. That's fine. Gods, is that Villa Garmanda? That's pretty fucking badass looking. Yeah, we fighting that. 100% we fight that. Welcome to die. High Luminary Gurfurler? Got little dangles off of his little head dangles. You know what I mean? The little look like little like earrings dangling from. Like those look kind of like the weird things that the Bangas have, like the little ear flaps they have. Just that face. Oh boy. He's not here at present. I am Luminary Zermerwer. I can see how it could be confusing to confuse Gurfurler and Zermerwer. This is the Sky Ruin, Valagamanda? It is. The Tural Vidral, whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Villagarmanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Urqopacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gulul Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. The titanic battle with Villagamanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes will push beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the Head of Reason concoct a desperate plan. Gulul Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Tural Vidral to encase itself in frozen aether. So it's had 80 years to think, well, not making that mistake again. And it's been like this ever since? Nice work, Papa. Eat, Papa, eat. But what happens if the ice ever melts? That same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Just let it out. I'll kill it. Warrior of Light's like, burn it. Like, dude, melt that ice now. I totally want to fight this thing. This is kind of my job. Villagarmanda commands power of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of this energy slipping free. Like, this thing can't be any tougher than fucking Endsinger. Like, I could take it. Let it out. Let's do it. Let's do it right now. The Raging Tempest from Villagarmanda? I just wanted to cut to Warrior of Light, and he's, like, doing little tippy taps with his feet, and he's like, oh, this is gonna be so cool! Setting future worries aside, you have come to attempt feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with the instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidden mountains and find the waiting Gurfurler. That is to be your challenge. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken to my brothers, I take it? I have. Their expeditions are underway. And you better pick up the pace. We'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. I should do more of like a weird fishman voice, like "Brrr. You must find Gerfurter." That's dumb. That's dumb. Sorry. I'm not gonna do that voice ever again. That was like a weird, like, croaky Yoda. Seek Gerfurter, you must. God, Sveligormonda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should his prisoner fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. Warrior Light's just like, yeah! Oh, a whole 500 gil. None of these foods are really great. Like the crafted foods, you know, give you way more buffs. Alright, what is your strategy, Alfie? You're the brains of this operation. As we have been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gerfurter somewhere in these mountains. However, if earlier feats are an indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yakoi from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask you to pay close attention while attempting to divine Gerfurter's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden in their words. Such is my theory, anyway. Let's see what we can discover. I mean, they got a pretty good poker face. This is not gonna be like fucking LA Noire, or we're gonna like see like their expression go when they're lying. The High Luminary? No, I have not seen him today. Urqopacha. Now let me ask you a question. That's a Brawl who came out of the temple earlier. Was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Galul Jaja? Well, that does not help. What is that barding? Oh, it's a samurai barding. I love that barding. That little hat. Yeah, I gotta get access to, like, the areas I need for hunts. I forget. Oh, I mean, actually, can I do previous hunts? Would that actually work? Was that the, would it be the same, resource? Because I really, really want that new barding. Zerferlar. Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have an opportunity to speak together. He is a great man, with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one. He affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival, too, will be etched into the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. The stone that was thrown away has become the cornerstone. So there was, back in high school, we, once a year, the art, like, if you were, you know, an art student, they did a yearly trip to New York. We drove to, basically, long-ass trip, up to New York to, like, visit the Museum of Fine Art. We went to the Met, the Modern Art Museum as well. And, like, the big, St. Peter's Church? The big, like, when you think of the big-ass, like, cathedral in New York. Because we were also, like, doing some art history and, like, architecture and stuff, so we actually went to a mass in that cathedral, and they were telling, you know, one of the parables, and the priest had this very unique way of speaking, and talked about how the stone that was cast away became the cornerstone. Like, that's not even from something, that's from a guy who was doing a mass in New York that one time we were there. but like that has lived rent-free in my head, in my mind palace, ever since. I always say cornerstone. And people will be like, what the fuck is that from? Like, okay, so nothing you, like, unless you happen to be there on a field trip in my high school to New York and was at that one particular mass that one night. Atulialalan? No. You are from further away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is Warder of Skyruin, but also Keeper of the Sepulchres, and his duties often take him outside the village. Okay, I got nothing except we should go to a cemetery. That's basically it. Cornerstone. No, that's not. Now that's gonna be in my head, did I? God damn it. Hopefully, some of you guys get some more information, because I got nothing. Look at my water. There's my water. First things first, does anyone be able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? I got a graveyard, that's it. And that seems too easy. As expected. What then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gerferler is also charged with keeping the graves. Oh, well that... As did I. The Akui sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? Hey, they said I should. They were like, yo, you should totally check out these cool grave sites. Proof, you say. And he encouraged you to visit this place yourself? Then let's go and take a look. If we don't find Gerferler, it will give us the chance to learn more about the Akui. The gravesite is somewhere northeast of here? Well, we can leave from the side of the village for a start, shall we? Let's shall. No. Muscle memory, man. It's kind of... Oh! Heidelin dog. Oh, bye. The others have gone on ahead to proof. Following the trail west, there are some sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Erenville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. What the hell was Moondog's name? Argos, that's right. Well, like Heidelin dog, but also Minfilia dog. Has like the same long braid. Yo, I'll say what's up. A Tuladile. Where is he? No, that's Alfie. There's Erenville. Oh, lava. I'm lava in it. That was... I'm sorry. I'm very sorry about that one. Take a look at this crater. There is no wood, no trees, not even dry grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Villagarmanda's rampage, as told by the saga. The Skyruin's fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. Here I thought it a literary embellishment, but now I've lost sight of Urqopacha. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. It's not. It could also just be an underground mine that caught fire, like that place in Pennsylvania. that's like always burning forever. This has got to be Zodiac? No, it wouldn't be Zodiac. Zodiac would be oh, is this Emerald Weapon? This is Emerald Weapon. Yeah, I still got to get all the Gwibbers. I have all the mounts from all the trials, from every other expansion. The only one I'm missing is... I have, what, a couple, 3 more to get? I've got... Yeah, I've got Titania. I've got, Hero of Light. Emerald Weapon. Oh, no, I only have 3. Okay, so I need, like, 4 more. Yeah, I need Ruby, I need Diamond. Actually, I don't think I have any from Endwalker. But yeah, I gotta get the Shadowbringers one, so I need Emerald and Diamond, and then I would need maybe a level 100. Nah, level 100 is probably not gonna be enough to solo any of those. Just kinda trying to remember which ones I would actually need. Shadowbringers. Yep. Oh, Innocence, yep. I need Hades. And then it's, yeah, those dudes. Okay. That's not too bad. Because I already have Emerald. So, yeah. I need Ruby, Diamond, Hades, and, Innocence. I don't know which of, like, if any of those... Actually, I've done Hades Extreme, actually. It wasn't actually that bad. I just never got the mount from it. I think I may have done, like, all of them in Extreme at least once. But if you're, like, you have to, like, really set up a group who's going to be just farming the mount if you really want the mount. Or wait for a Mogtome event and get lucky. But... yeah, I don't think any of the Shadowbringers ones were, like, too hard. Like, Savage Eden 12 is one of the most, like, busted fights I've had to do so far. And I haven't done any of, like, the Savages from, like, Endwalker, so I don't know how bad those get. But E12 is fucking insane. Oh, who's this now? Haha, Urqopacha wins again. The rare Urqopacha W. Looks like everyone's here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Gerfurler? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres to those who came in search of him. Oh, so you were meant to find... Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you telling us this... Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. This is why we build our sepulchres, before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me, even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. I was a ghost all along! As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people? The conception of existence and death? I don't know. I just work here. Continue along this path to the inedible passage. Behold the history upon its walls. You may find the answer to your questions. And that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating. I'd love to know more. You're looking at me, not him, but okay. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so, I will remain in your hearts also. That'd be kind of an interesting reminder of your immortality if you just, like, had your own grave, like, already made. Maybe not complete, because, like, as you do stuff in life, you're gonna add to it, but, like, look over there occasionally, like, yep, that's my grave over there. Just waiting. It's just waiting. Not today, old friend. But don't worry, the holidays are right around the corner. Minotaur. Cave? Cave. I like this fucking zone. That looks pretty fucking cool. The claw marks in the fucking mountain. Hello, we met a fellow we met at Proof suggested that we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Nah, we're running low on time. Can you give us the quick version? Please, we would love to hear all about it. Okay. Then I will begin. And begin. The first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yakui. That guy in the middle is like, yeah! Looks kind of like Dr. Oxo, actually. Do cocaine! Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yogg-Tural under their domination. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northward, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Yogg-Tural. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. This guy's like holding a hammer, but his face is like, oh god. This isn't fun. Zorgor the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge to Tulialal for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yakui living in Yogg-Tural. What happened to the ones who went north? They took a bunch of elephants, and that didn't end well. Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. It's just like a bunch of, like a painting of just like a bunch of bodies. The scenes, okay, yeah. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Yogg-Tural those 1,000 years ago, the soldiers were felled by disease. Oh, smallpox blankets, got it. Some terrible illness? No, no virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tanawauta and Shatona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. It's like War of the Worlds. Out of every 10 Yakui who joined the northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking in inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to a disease the locals might shrug off. Alfie's over here, like, starts sweating. We just showed up here. Should we have been vaccinated? These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation rather than burial of mortal remains. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urqopacha. The reason they first left, when they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned they shared a continent with peoples unalike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet, as they fought on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster of Dawntrail and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us, here in the stones upon which we recorded our days, here in this tranquil life, we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. Don't go north until we get our shots. Got it. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Yaktarali. How you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you to meet him upon the summit of Urqopacha. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here, and begin your ascent. But be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountain is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. You might call it kind of like a dungeon. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Urqopacha. Oh, wait, no, I'm meant to do this. Oh, hey. Stormblood bird. From the steppe. Oh, you're injured? I don't got time to do your side quest. I'll be back. Actually, I don't know if this is going to be a dungeon. Might be too early for another dungeon. Well, actually, I'll see when we start the next quest what level we're at, because I think it should be 93. This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. But how long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others. Feat of proof is 93. So yeah, we might be ready for another dungeon. And then after that, we should be, after 2 dungeons, we should be fairly close to 1 trial at least. Now that looks like a dungeon entrance. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Zerl Jah is attempting the feat of proof, he will have heard the same lesson. I can only hope it's made him reconsider his stance on educating people through war. I doubt it. Ooh, what do we got? Corpse blue. Fitting. Iris purple, that's a little too light of a purple. Blood red could be good, but corpse blue, that's a really light blue? And I don't think I've ever used Corpse Blue on anything. Did they add dyes in this expansion? Because there are a couple that I'm like, I don't remember seeing this or hearing about that. I would have remembered the name Corpse Blue. But it's possible. I've seen bigger. Oh, hey, what's up? Maybe I'll just kind of look to Krele.
ところどころしか聞き取れないが、ヨカフイ族の古語のようだ。
Well, I got the echo, so well, me and Krele got the echo, so we can understand him just fine.
やはり通人か。ヘドが出そうだが、貴様らにもわかるよう、トライオラ公用語を使ってやろう。貴様ら、継承の儀とやらの参加者だな。
Yep.
まあそうだけど。
ならば貴様らを亡き者とすれば、トライオラは時代の為政者を失うということか。
Yeah, technically.
なんか感じ悪いじゃねえか。これまで出会ったヨカフイ族とは違う事情がありそうだな。
グルージャジャの下僕となった恥知らずどもと一緒にしてもらっては困る。我らチーワグーエンデンを拠点とするヨカフイ族は再び大陸の覇者となり、かつての栄華を取り戻すべく戦う。
オーラーの残響に暮らすヨカフイ族とは別に。
Oh, everybody has factions, Alfie.
あいつらは軟弱者じゃねえし。
As long as there are two people left on the in the world, one person is going to want the other dead. It's Scub and Anti-Scub.
ただ気づいただけだ。本当に欲しかった平和は最初からここにあったんだってな。
それこそ軟弱者の言い訳に過ぎん。1000年以上も受け継がれてきた悲願から目をそらし、先祖たちの思いを忘れ去った恩知らずどもだ。もはや奴らを当てになどしておらん。一族の悲願は
And you are...
我がこの手で掴み取る。忌むべきトライオラの王女である貴様の命を反撃ののろしとしてな。
やめろ。できれば戦いたくね
ならおとなしく死ね。
Void.
王侯蔵網の会長め、騒ぎを聞きつけて我らを狩りに来たか。降りてこい。先に貴様から始末してやろう。
え。間に合ったぜ。
Yeah, I ain't a healer. Alfie, get over here. I call this painting Use a Bitch.
どうもこうもねえよ。勝手に体が動いただけさ。それにお前らが死んじまったら二度と話せねえだろ。話せなきゃお前らのことを知ることもできなくなっちまう。
Oh, okay. Now back to that whole killing you thing.
何のためにだ。
何のためにって、同じ大陸で生きるお前らのことを好きになりてえからだよ。そいつの具合はどうだ？
命に別状はないよ。しかし歩けるようになるまでもう少しかかりそうだ。
よし、ならアルフィノはそいつの治療を続けててくれ。私らは膀胱増毛を目指す。
ああ、わかった。気をつけて行ってきてくれ。
こんなことで我らは悲願を捨てたりはせんぞ。
Us three will totally be able to conquer the whole continent.
それでいいさ。私を殺してえならいくらでも受けて立ってやる。だからお前も一族の長なら。
これだけの山ともなれば俺の知らない生き物も多く生息してるはずだ。梅雨払いは頼んだぞ。
行くぞ。こいつを登った先に。
Let's do it. Wait, if Alfie's staying here, who's the healer? I mean, Red Mage has some white magic, but not like actual healing magic, like straight up healer. Okay. Aaronville, are you a healer? No, you're not. Oh, Alistair's gonna do it. Okay. Okay. Sure. What is Viper at? Viper is also at night. Do I want to do, Nah, you know, I did Viper for the last quest. We'll do Monk for this one. Let's do it. Mountain climbing time. This place looks fucking rad. Okay. Okay, what the fuck is that? Puffer owls? Whatever, I'll take. Snow Arbler. Let's get these going. Yeah, there's some enemies. From what I've heard, other people have had the same thought that, like, some of the random mobs in dungeons in this expansion have a lot of health. Bosses feel like bosses, like they feel like bosses have always been, but some of the fucking mobs like trash pulls have a lot of health. Which is fine. Just means everyone's gonna have to be a little more on the ball if a tank wants to like pull wall to wall. I'll be curious to see what set we get from this. Like a Marilith up there? Oh, we got snake people too? Let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, so we got that. Might save the last one for the boss. So I believe at... Is it 96 that I get my next move, or is it 90? I think it's 96. I might get the wind follow-up. I'll be very curious to see exactly... I mean, I guess you'll just do it whenever you... So for every burst period, you'll just pop those, is my assumption. You guys coming? Oh, there we are. That's a little lag, that's fine. No, you don't. Looks like coral, doesn't it? Like some of the stuff shooting out looks like it looks like an undersea like area in a mountain. It's a really cool fucking like design. First boss, Bunny Wizard. Oh my god, that thing's freaking adorable. It's got a little like mouth. And Toriyama made it because it has poop on the end of a stick. Okay. Interesting design choice. That is a choice, for sure. Okay, so he's gonna do... Okay. So they're gonna... Okay, got it. And now, are they gonna do the opposite? Yep. You know, I'm just gonna go where she is. Oh, so he's... I'm so fucking confused. Got it. He's delaying them, okay. I got it, I got it. Took me a second. Wait, which ones are getting trapped in ice? He's going last, okay. I got it, I got it. It's not that bad. Oh lord. Okay. That's easy. Okay, well. Alice, can you... Actually, I don't know if that's the best... Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? Okay, so... You know, I'm just gonna follow Creeley. You tell me where to go, Creeley. God damn it. Okay, that one made my head hurt a little bit. I do like that now dungeon checkpoints, at least for the new dungeons, take you right to the boss. You don't have to, like, walk all the way back from where the checkpoint goes. Okay. Yeah, actually, I wonder, because this is just buffing that... Yeah, I don't know if that's still the ideal setup for that. I don't know. I'm gonna figure this out. Yep, okay. This, okay, now I'm kind of getting it. I'm wondering if, like, just 3 Pouncing Coerals are actually technically better as long as they're buffed for the perfect balance part. I may need to see if what the math hammer on that is. If I just do 3 of these. Okay. All 3 of these. Okay, so it's here. This is the one. Yep. And that one I figured out. I figured it out that time. Okay. See, nothing to it, nothing to it. I'm wondering if that would do more damage than Dragon Kick, Leaping Oppo combo back and forth. Don't actually know. I don't know, because if they're all buffed, I would still think that would be more damage. Technically. Hold on. I'm gonna really have to make some room here. What is this cap? Can't wear it, because I'm a Hrothgar. Yep, they sure were like, yeah, we'll make sure Hrothgar can wear more hats. You lied! You lied to me, Square! That's fine. I'd care more if there was an eye patch that could be converted to the face wear. And they might add an eye patch that can fit there, because I would like to have hat and eye patch. That'd be cool. Keep seeing just like the little things that like Freely keeps painting, like showing up and like bonking people. Pictomancer is a very interesting class, I gotta say. Like visually, it's kind of adorable, but also like just really interesting, like how the spells look and like it's hard to put into words. Like just really, really cool. It's a casting class, though, so I would not ever end up playing it, but you know. Okay, these fucking things look kind of weird. Jersey Devils. There we go. Focus fire him. I just got a text. I just gotta text someone back. Alright. We jumping? We jumping. Hi, boy. Zoral Ja. Oh, we just found one. I actually do believe him when he said, like, that was unintended. Like, he's not the kind to be... it's just freaking out again. Like, he's not one to be like, I'm gonna block your path, because he... Again, he buys his own hype, and he thinks, nah, I have nothing to worry about. There we go. That's a shame. If this was a big server hiccup, how much you want to bet there's gonna be like 1,500 people trying to get into the server right now? Well, yeah, you told me I can't come in. Because we had this, last week, there was a server hiccup where it kicked everyone out. And so, trying to get back in, it was... Oh, no. That may have just been me. Or it may have been a server hiccup, but it may have not affected everybody. It may even have been an instant server issue with the dungeon. There have been days when, like, outside of any trial or dungeon, it's fine, and if you get into one, it's, like, insane, like, horrible lag. Like, sometimes the instant servers can just get kind of screwy. It's true of every MMO I've ever played. Happened in WoW plenty of times. Happened less here than I remember it back in WoW, but then again, I haven't played WoW since, like, Pandaria. I'm sure since then it's gotten a lot more stable. Hey! We're still here! Awesome! Didn't even kick me out of the dungeon. Ring of Healing I'm never going to use. Well, I can't say that for sure. I might level Sage. I mean, Sage is at 90. I could start doing stuff with it. It's just, I'm not a very good healer. It's just not where my, my instincts are. Yeah, I don't think Zerlja intended to block our path or anything. He's just like... Because again, he thinks, no, I can take him if they show up. I don't need to block them. I'm just better than them, so what do I care? Yeah, I was a little worried we'd have to restart the dungeon from the beginning. But... no. We good. I'm just gonna switch over to solo. Solo targeting. I haven't really done anything with Dragoon yet. I should mess around with Dragoon a little bit. That was my main when I started 14. Because Dragoon is one of my favorite classes, like, in anything. Classic Final Fantasy Dragoon, ever since 4. Kane, Highwind, motherfucker. But I do love Dragoon. I don't like that they took away Spine Shatter Dive. A class known for jumping lost 2 jumps in its rotation. Because you had 2 stacks of it, so you could do it twice. Not quite sure why, except they do seem to be trying to... They're kind of trying to just reduce button bloat, but also rotation bloat. Where, like, if we just keep adding attacks, that just... Like, how much weaving of off-global cooldowns is, like, you know, is necessary, or, like... You know... How much can we really expect people to want to keep weaving more and more and more attacks into the same space of rotation? Because the main time frame you're looking at is like that 15 to like 20 seconds of everyone's buffs at the same time. So everything kind of has to fit into that, so the more you're adding, you either have to take some away, or you have to, like, merge abilities. Like, you can't just keep adding, because there's only so much you can fit into that, like, 20 seconds. Oh, hey, it's this dude. That's second boss? What is third boss then? Oh. No, they're not gonna have us fight the first, promise, right? They're not gonna fight Zerulja. It's gonna be some other monster thing. I'm gonna see. Okay. Shatters into pieces, meaning what? Okay. Okay, we converge. Got it. Okay, what are these crystals? What is this? Okay, we have to be on one of these zones. Got it. I don't remember what I was doing, but okay. Okay, well. It's fine, it's fine. You know, I'm actually gonna pop Mantra, give Alice a little bit of, Oh, we can attack our own crystal thing? Can we? I don't know. Okay. So stay in, but look out. Jesus. You know, we're fine. Wait. Okay, we're good. Let's restock on those. Ah, yes. And now it's gonna be the opposite, I assume? Yep. Easy mechanic. Alright, another one down. Alright, so we got some fending, which I don't need right now, although I am still working on my tanks. Some of that Brotherhood. curious about something. Okay, so yeah, never mind. That is flank, technically. Ah, gotta do this. So I can get this. Nah, I'm not. Well, we probably have more mobs before the last boss, so I probably could technically build up another one. We'll see. Is there another mob pull? Judge us. Really wants to give me fending this time. Is this? No, that is actually cloth physics. Probably pre-animated cloth physics, but still. I was like, is that like a flat image? Like, no, it actually, that is there. That's kind of nuts. Yeah, we're gonna have more mobs. Okay. Phantom Rush. And we'll start building up the next one. Also, apparently, I got kicked off of streaming. Well, we're back. We're back. Yeah, if you're watching this on YouTube, you won't have anything stopped or anything. Because I was still recording. But apparently, when I had that little hiccup, yeah, it stopped streaming, so... It's a good thing I was still recording. Not that it's that huge a deal, I could always just re-record the dungeon. I'm probably going to be running this a lot if the gear looks good. But, yeah, I did not see that. Make sure I'm actually still streaming. Yeah, we're good. That's very odd. That's very odd. Let's do Phoenix thing, that way we can get ready for Phantom Rush. Probably at the boss, I'm assuming. Just gonna try to burn this down quick. Yeah, I'm curious what the boss is gonna be. Alright. Oh, we're gonna fight him? That is true. We were meant to find him. We're gonna have to beat his ass. Are those oh, it's a beard. Okay. Okay. You saw it too, though, right?
俺は連王の戦者が一人グーフールーお前たちの力測らせてもらうぞ
I. Okay. I was like, yeah, I can't be Cyril shot yet. Even if it's just gonna be like a spar, this makes more sense. Okay, you know what? Now that I'm looking at this dude is a giant. 100%. Okay. Got it. Okay, there's gonna be glyphs. So that, okay, so that's not, you have to stand in it, it's just an indication of what move it's gonna be. So that's gonna be water. You got it. Oh, did I fuck that up? I fucked that up. I wasn't paying attention. There's gonna be fire. Well. Oh, never mind. We're good. My instinct is just to do fucking good old Akmorn. Oh, we gotta stop these? Yep. No, no. God damn it. It's been a while since we've had a boss fight with one of these mechanics. You got him? Okay. I already used Feint, so you guys are on your own. This green wind, so okay. Nah, I don't feel like moving. Okay, yep. Tornado's gonna move. Yep. Nothing we haven't dealt with before. We can do this. Okay, well now I don't have yeah, over here. There we go. I was not anticipating the double. Okay, now we're doing two at a time. Yep. Water and fire. So... yes. Oh, god damn it. Okay, give it a little party heal. Finally got the friggin' Vuln stack to go off too. Well, I just used... no, I saw Feint. I have Mantra too. Well, can you turn him around, please? We wind again? I assume? Yep. That's fine. I can ignore the second one. You gonna try to force my movement? No, I don't think I will. I'm gonna do... I'm curious if I'd be able to ignore the movement from that with this, actually. I wonder if Arm's not going to work on that. I don't actually know. I didn't mean to do that. Boom! Is that 95? That's 95. Let's kill him so no one else can claim him. Although Zeralja beat us to him, so I guess that doesn't really... We'd only be denying Catman. Wait, I already have Zormar Tompus? Oh, I don't. Oh, apparently I already got Zormar Tompus. I mean, it's a neat design. But not close. Well, okay. No, it wouldn't work. Because part of using a Tonfa... So, for example, you see how I'm using the Tonfas. You spin them. It's like you whip them. Sometimes fully 360 degrees. A whole bunch of momentum, nice crack. Someone over the head with it. If you have a hand guard in front of you, it's gonna impact your arm as it's turning. It doesn't work. Unless you're only going in one direction and specifically... Well, no, it would... No, either way it's gonna impact your arm. So yeah, like... It's like, I get it, it's a cool design for a Tonfa, but it don't work. It ceases to function as a Tonfa. I mean, you could still use it as a punching device, and with the part that extends back across your arm, you use that to guard, to block a weapon. So you could still use it just for the punching and the blocking. But, I'm just gonna glamour it to look like this. It is a better Tonfa, though. It is a better weapon. So I'll just glamour it. Interesting they're going with a lot of Tonfas this time. There were only like 2 or 3 before. And only like 2 of them, the Boja one and this one in this expansion, will actually function as real, normal Tonfas. The Boja relic weapon, specifically. Which did look really nice, but I like this as just a nice plain one.
村の連中よりも随分でかいんだな。
Massive. Absolutely massive.
すべてのヨカフイ族がこうだったという。
Oh.
だが、一族に病が広まってからという。
1000年前のサカトラル出世で患ったという伝染病のことだな。
そしてその病こそが黄金鏡の伝説ともつながっている。
トラル大陸に広まっている黄金鏡の噂は、あなたたちヨカフイ族が出所だと聞いたわ。
正確には俺たちの祖先の原始が掘ったんだがな。
Hmm.
サカトラル出生の少し前のことだ。祖先たちは夢の中で黄金に輝く国を見たという。
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot we're like really wanted to know about the Golden City from them.
貧しさもなく、ただ幸せのうちに暮
Oh,
らす
forgot about that.
理想の世界だ。この夢を見たのが一人なら、ただの笑い話で終わっただ。
They also call that like when Cthulhu starts sending out dreams. That's usually not a good thing when they all start having the same dream.
夢を見たことで、当時の祭司たちは神からの啓示だと考えた。
そんなことって。
They went to the Mountains of Madness, literally.
黄金鏡探索という意味もあったのだ。
Well, I guess instead of madness, it was disease that stunted their growth for the rest of time.
大規模な捜索が行われたらしい。
なるほどな。そこに巻き込まれた奴らが黄金鏡について語り継いだから。
Yo, what's up?
次の継承候補者が現れたか。
Oh, he's just juicing.
準備は万全というわけか。
Like, well, get the fuck out of here. Yo, there's like explosions in this fight. Yuri, you doing okay? Now, the other Jaja. Technically, this is a feat he might be able to do. Because he is pretty friggin' strong from what we've seen. He might be able to, like, hold his own with he and his little cronies.
これで残りはあと3つ。
Well, 3 to go and 1 to get back. But, you know. Yeah, this is one he may not need to steal. He may actually be able to do this himself. Like, anything that is just brute strength, he might be able to pull off. Okay, so he is on the way back up. So he's here.
あの野郎、また汚ねえ真似を。
しかし、手出ししてきた割に、こちらが応戦してみせたら、あっさりと引いていった。一体何が目的だったのやら。目的といえば、試練の場として、王構造網の山頂を選ばれた理由も気になります。
'Cause it was rad.
今回の試練は、あなたを探す過程で、ヨカフイ族の歴史を知るような構成になっていました。そうであれば。
ああ、ここは俺たちにとって。
First time I got laid was right over there against that pillar. Oh, you mean like our people as a whole? Oh no, not really.
お墓よね。
この山頂に祀られているのは歴代のヨカフイ族の祭司長。そして80年前にこのオルコパチャを襲った最悪バリガルマンダと勇敢に戦った猛者たちだ。
道理で数が多いわけだな。
ゾラージャ兄さん、やっぱり先についてたのか。
He was just taking a little stroll.
おや、ウクラマト様、ご創建のようで何よりです。
Wait, did this dude also have to like fight off the fucking two-headed guy?
サレージャ、てめえよくも。
ここをどこだと思っている。罵り合いで場を乱すようなら出て行ってもらうぞ。
そうだったな。悪い。
他の候補者を待つ必要はもうあるまい。父。
親父の墓？
これがバリガルマンダを封印した者たちの生前簿だ。グルージャジャの名も刻まれている。
武と利をもって平和をもたらした覇者、グルージャジャ。
意外な名前も刻まれてるな。世界の広さを知る航海者、ケテンラム。
ケテンラムってトラル大陸に初めて渡ったリムサルミンサの探検家よね。
未知を追い求める探求者、カフキは。
ヨカフイ族以外の者が生前簿を立てることなど異例のことであったが、彼らはそれにふさわしい偉業を成したのだ。
武と利をもって平和をもたらした覇者か。
無によって波動を進むものか。
バリガルマンダを封印することができたのは氷の魔力を暴走させた利があってこそだけどね。
武と利か。武に関しちゃ武の親父の技を継いだゾラージャ兄さんにはかなわねえ。利だって利の親父の知識を継いだコーナ兄さんの方が優れてる。なら私が親父から受け継いだものって一体何なんだ。
Let's find the middle way. That is true, yeah. His love for peace and his love for fighting.
そっか。
When you find a cool dude.
私は親父から平和を愛する心を受け継いだ。トラル大陸に生きるみんなのことが好きだって気持ち。私は私のやり方で平和を守ってみせるぜ。
Oh, that's just Larry, don't worry about it. He just does that sometimes. You're not impressing anyone, Larry. It's because you have a Villa Garmanda horn.
みんな大変だ。すぐにウォーラーの残響へと戻ってきてくれ。
Oh, well, maybe.
バリガルマンダの封印が
Oh, well, okay then. I guess we're doing the trial now.
関する報告か。
なんだとバリガルマンだが
Yeah, don't worry, we'll take care of it. I'm on it.
急いで戻るぞ。
So let me punch it a couple times.
これは好都合。他の候補者たちに先行する好機ではありませんか。
He is so the fucking Chamberlain. Mmm. Ooh, what's that one? Is that the one from, Oh, it's just like Lakshmi. Yeah. Actually, we can just teleport there, technically. Yeah, why not? Okay, so there's a very thin straight there. Off stream, I'll get all the ether currents. For sure. So we doing this now? Good, you're back. There's so much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in aether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray, catch your breath and lend a hand where you can. You know what? I'm curious about the corpse blue. Check on the injured. If you are ready, there are many injured here who would need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask you to alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whoever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to these people's hurts. You, the third promise's protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. Yeah, you paint up that wound, Creeley. Just get that paint right in there, like, deep in that wound. Really shove the brush in, just kind of move it around a little bit. Oh no, not Zerfurlar. Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony. Yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help. Ah, my wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat. It's as if all the moisture has left my body. I have this burning sensation when I pee. I don't think that was some Viligarmonda. I'm pretty sure that was probably something else. No, I'm pretty sure that was the cause. Totally. I didn't find a single person passed out, so... I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert, then. Yeah. That as well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. And those too seriously injured we euthanized. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? Kinda. The details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader, Vorpolor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of aether and returned to find Warlor's Echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Villagarmanda had broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the Temple Guard to see what's become of the Skyruin's prison. Warrior of Light is just so happy right now. He's like, oh, I get to fight a cool god thing! I love when that happens. It's my favorite thing. The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within. Let's go. What happened? Oh, she's talking. Yeah, it's just gone. Well, it's not here. So that's one thing. See, part of me was wondering, are we going to get here and it's actually still going to be here? And what actually happened is they summoned a primal of it? But no. Which claimant? Oh. I guess we're gonna find out. Yeah, you guys have to get used to this too. I do this sometimes. Yeah, it's him. Pretty cool, huh?
トラル大陸の歴史において過去幾度も覚醒し生ける天才として恐れられたトラルビドラ。かわいいやつだ。俺様の役に立つために今日まで眠っていてくれたんだからな。どういう意味だ？
If it was this easy to break this fucking thing out, how has it been? Well, it's only been 80 years, I guess. Still, it's a long time if all it takes is one weird chameleon man. Well, we can't do that. Bye. Pretty sure he's disqualified now. What? Like, I believe this would basically be like high treason. I already did it 5 minutes ago. That's pretty cool looking fucking Quetzalcoatl looking motherfucker.
やりすぎちまった。
You know, like, you're disqualified, right? Like, you're like super disqualified now, like, forever.
俺様が王になるために決まってるだろうが。それだけのために最悪を解き放ったと。せいぜい大暴れしてくれよ。伝説のトラル・ビドラール君。トライオラにはすでに死者を向かわせました。やがてトラル幽連隊から討伐部隊が送られてくるでしょう。
Don't worry, I got this.
バクージャジャの野郎。私らの邪魔をするためにしちゃ度が過ぎてるぜ。
一応聞いておくけど、どうする？
I fight it. That's the plan. Find it and I beat it.
バリガルマンダを放っておいたら、また多くの人が死んじまう。それを見捨てて王になったって。フォンジャン店員や私を応援してくれたみんなに胸を張ることなんてできねえ。だから私はバリガルマンダを撃つ。相手はあの親父が倒しきれなかったほどの敵だ。私一人で太刀打ちできるとは思えねえ。
Yeah, this is my specialty.
継承の義への協力者として呼んだお前らにそんな義理はねえのは分かってる。
Well, technically, it is a massive threat to, like, this continent. And so that actually is kind of my business, because, again, that's my job. That's what the Scions are basically designed to do.
このオルコパチャの平和を守るために。
This is the kind of challenge I live for.
こんな時でも戦いを楽しめるなんてさすがだな。相手は伝説の生ける最悪だ。きっとお前を満足させてくれるだろうさ。
Just sick of Stinian on it. Stinian, like, this is kind of his territory. Something that flies, they'll just jump after it.
仲間。そっか。いいな、仲間って。一緒に戦ってくれる奴がいるだけで、こんなにも心強い気持ちになるんだからさ。
俺たちはどうする？継承の義に勝つことを優先するなら、ここは先に進むべきでしょうね。
バリガルマンダを倒すにしても、まずは奴がどこへ向かったかを調べないとな。
Just listen for the screams. And watch for some Just watch for some explosions, a lot of ice, thunder. Probably it's also fairly large. They're just gonna go kill it. Okay.
急ぎペルペル族にも警告しておけ。
Who are these fucking people? They're just like, oh yeah, big god beast. Yeah, we'll take care of it. Don't worry about it. Tried and true method of comparing sightings and other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Skyrune's whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Turl Vidral of extraordinary nature, Villarmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. I'm sorry, what the fuck? A floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys. They have that minion. This is no toy, it's an Aether Seeker. As the name suggests, Gleaners use it to detect the Aether of living things. Would have liked it to have been a less silly shape, but yeah, the guy who invented it was kind of a weirdo. So this is what we got. And you've had this in your pack this whole time? I can calibrate to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Villarmanda, however, is it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Villarmanda from its icy imprisonment, Bakul Jaja cast spells which quickened its fire-aspected aether. And the residents were uniformly affected by burns, so it's in fire right now. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Villarmanda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain, fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we were not able to input our quarry's unique etheric signature in advance, it will respond to any living source of fire-aspected aether. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner's tool. I say why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Kelrath, in case the Seeker leads me to some fiery fiend. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Skyrune sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yakui. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by the creature like Villarmanda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Right, it sounds like we all have work to do. We does. Just follow the hand. The shadow that thing is casting, there's a little, it's a little penile. We should be on our way as well. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, and set the secret to detect fire-aspected aether. Let me check something here. Set that there. Alright, what we got? What is Viper right now? Viper is 94. Yeah, we'll switch to Viper for a little bit. I think Dragoon is only 90, so it wouldn't be able to do most of these. I'll have to level that separately. What is Warrior? 91, not enough. Okay, yeah, we'll switch to Viper for a little bit. I will probably be doing some leveling for Dragoon to get that up there as well. And a tank would be useful. Right, the Seeker's ready to go. Warlar's Echo is still suffused with Skyrune's residual aether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent from swamping the sensors. Let us begin tracking, shall we? Okay. you leave Aaron for... Okay. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire aspected aether. Exterminate. Exterminate. Ifrit horse. Horse fruit. Beep. Source of fire aspected aether located. Tracking disengaged. Yeah, that's just a fire sprite. It's not quite the legendary creature we were after. Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? It will continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it be. Are sprites linked to the elementals? Usually you don't want to piss off the elementals. Ah, too late. That was fun. Alright, let's move on. Unnecessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire aspected aether. Hey, you know, Square Enix uses every piece of the buffalo. It's like, we got a hand minion. Use that. That's fine. Efficiency, man. Square keeps blowing all of the money this fucking game makes on horrible, failed projects like Babylon's Fall and shit like that. So, you know, we gotta do what we can. Let's make this efficiently. It's 16, dog. Alright, I'll take care of these two. Frightening enough, but again, not what we're looking for. If you'd be so kind. Keep trying to target it too early. You know what, fuck it. My thanks. I'd ask if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to, you know. Seeker, resume tracking. And do try to point out something useful this time. Affirmative, resuming tracking. Why was I programmed to feel pain and humiliation? Well, there's another fire thing over there, so... Oh. It's gonna get fucking confused by the fucking crater. Right. Right. We probably should have thought to also make sure it didn't find this. We can exclude that from its tracking, right? Like we did the town. Another remnant of Villa Commanda's last rampage. The crater's flames registered to the Seeker's corporeal aether. In the words of Toyolal's saga, when Vilgarmondo rages out of control, its fire burns forever. Its ice does not thaw. Well, it did this time, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Ruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living aether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. Just pointing, like, there's a fire right there. Like, you ever hear that story? I think I've talked about this on stream before. They made a robot that... Oh my god. The Chocobo, he's got a little hat. He's got a little hat. Anyway. A robot that was like a... I guess, like, I don't know if it's supposed to be like a security guard robot or the kind of thing you would, like, send into, like, a hostage situation. It was like a robot... Like, just, like, treads and, like, a little robot arm with a gun. And it got out. And they were like, oh, well, that's not good. And we should probably all be fired for actually making it even possible for a robot with a gun to get out. But fortunately, they found it very quickly, because it was in the parking lot shooting at the sun. Because the way it was meant to, like, track things, it was looking for, like, heat signatures to find its targets, which I don't... Like, it would just shoot at anything that's warm, which that could be anyone. How do you distinguish targets? Seems like a horrible robot. It's just a murder robot. But fortunately, it identified the sun as a potential source of heat, and so it was just firing at the sun. That's basically this hand with this crater. There. Now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Vilgarmondo's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then we needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies. It seems like I have much learned from this journey as a gleaner and as a guide. Oh, you're good. Alright, let's do it. This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely to Vilgarmondo's aether. Resume tracking, based on latest sample. Affirmative. Resuming tracking. Sample ethereal signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode. Oh, good old regular ass Chocobo. Good old Volg. Yeah, that's fitting if we're heading toward our destination. Have it be the actual... Oh, I want that. Okay, never mind. You're getting swapped out, because I'm taking this. How am I doing on Aether Currents? I need 4 more. And 2... I need... Probably in the Giant Village, there will be 2 more Aether Current quests. And then whatever the last one for the zone's gonna be. Why did I do that? Oh, okay. Whee! Ow. 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 My little, like... Oh. Oh, it found another one. Good. The Seeker was drawn directly to the Sky Ruin's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its etheric aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. That should direct us to the Tural Vidral itself. I do need to do the Viper quest too, don't I? Recalibrating sensors. Resuming tracking. I might do that. Technically I could do that off stream. I can just record all the, Yeah, maybe I'll do that off stream. I mean, like, depending on how much more of this there is before, the Vilgarmondo fight. Or are we just gonna get there and then, like, Zaralja already, like, took care of it? He's like, yeah, don't worry about it. I got him. Don't know if he would, though. He's really more keen on going straight for the throne. And I have a strange feeling Catboy will be there. Like he's gonna help us out in the end. Because, like, Thancred and Yuri wouldn't... Well, except Thancred and Yuri know I'm on the case, and therefore they're like, nah, he's got this. We can do the throne thing. Warrior of Light could take care of this. I think we'd notice if Velgarmetta was inside this passage. Let's head through the other side. Okay. Oh, yeah! Soprat. I love Soprat. This thing is so funny when it flies, because its tail is basically just like dragging it around in the air. Well, this place looks nice. Is it under the water? It's all around us, man. They're coming out of the walls. The trail ends here, it seems. Oh. So that's gonna be a fight where it's gonna switch between the three constantly, so okay.
何にしてもこの先のウォーコーラード方面へ向かったのは間違いないだろう。居場所の見当もついたことだ。
Yo, we got it. The hand is very confused.
アルフィノはヨカフイ族の避難を手伝ってるわ。怪我人も出ているなら癒し手がいた方がいいだろうって。
それでバリガルマンダは
ウォーコーラード。さまざまな属性のクリスタルを含んだ地層が幾層にもなることで、
Oh, that's not good.
放つ奇形が出来上がったと言われ、80年間も封印されて、さぞ空腹だっただろうからな。餌場を探して飛び回った。
Yeah, it's gonna eat all them crystals.
つまりバリガルマンダはエーテルを補給しようとしている。
なら一刻も早く。
待て。
Oh, hey, sup?
あの山はヨカフイ族の聖地。何人たりとも立ち入ることは許さん。
Okay, you go ahead. You fight it first, and then once you're dead, we'll go in and that'll be that.
悪い。お前らの聖地に無断で入ろうとした。
No, fuck this guy. We have to kill that thing.
だけどよ、この先には覚醒したバリガルマンダがいるはずなんだ。あいつを倒さなきゃ昔みたいに多くの人が死ぬ。私らはそれを止めるために来た。
できぬ相談だな。そもそも貴様らだけであのバリガルマンダを倒せるとも思えん。騒ぎに乗じて
The Warfighter is slowly raising his hand. I can totally defeat it.
頭数が足りないというならこれでいかがです？
Yeah, see, I knew each other.
父上の生前簿に刻まれていたバリガルマンダを封じた英雄たちの名は7つ。これで僕たちも7人です。
Well, actually, it's 8. No, well, I guess Iron Bull doesn't count. He's not a fighter.
軟弱者がいくら増えたところで。
Objection! Warrior of Light. Just saying. Oh, you coming too? Actually, I'm lost. I was trying to get to the next location. I have no idea where it is.
やれやれ、私は反対したのですよ。皆様がバリガルマンダの対応に追われている今こそ。
Well, no, he's not gonna... He wants the throne, but he's not... And again, drinking his own Kool-Aid. He's like, no, we can handle this.
父上が倒しきれなかったとトラルビドラール興味がある。
兄さんたちがいれば100人力だぜ。
我らを差し置いて盛り上がるな。まだ一言。
Are you really gonna? I mean, are you really gonna tell Zerosha he's not allowed to go through?
やめろ兄さん。民に刃を向ける気か。
Unless it's the two-headed guy, then it's fine.
これはいいなこと。チーワグーエンデンの者どもはトライオラには属さぬ一派だったはず。ならば我が国の民とは言えぬでしょう。
Good point. Go ahead.
関係ねえよ。トライオラがトラル大陸にあるただ一つの国なら、そこに生きる奴らが私らと無関係であるはずがねえ。もし手出そうってんなら私が相手になってやる。
And by me, I mean him.
あいつ暴行増暴の会長、俺かばった。今その時同じ目、本気、俺たち。確かに余計な借りを作ったままだったな。これで貸し借りはなしだ。だが思い違いはするな。我らは今後もトライオラには従属しない。
ああ、わかった。継承の儀が終わったらゆっくり話そうぜ。
名を聞いておこう。
私はウクラマト。トライオラの平和を守る王になる女だ。
立場や主張が違う相手とだって話し合いを続けていけばいつか分かり合える。
同感だ。私だって絶対に諦めねえぜ。
せいぜい頑張ってください。私のような老体はここで我が王の帰りをお待ちしていますよ。
昔から何考えてるかわからなかったけど安心したよ。さすがの兄さんもこの危機を差し置いて
民とは国という砦を築くための石だ。
Oh man. Yeah, I figured he might show up just because you can't really rule over a kingdom that's been destroyed by a giant bird.
石くれのごとき命にも利用価値はあるということだ。
コーナ兄さん、ゾラージャ兄さん、今だけは継承の儀のことは忘れて二人の力を貸してくれ。生ける最悪だかなんだか知らねえが一丁あたしらでやってやろうぜ。
Oh, we're just here? Okay. During this quest, and when using the support system, you have the opportunity to undertake the trial with a party of NPCs. Oh, they're doing the Heidelin thing! Is that going to be for all the trials in this expansion? Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, okay. That's all the... or at least this one. Because, I mean, how many... I guess the problem is, it's hard to find a reason for the whole crew to be there every single time, like, every time a trial shows up. But okay, for first one at least. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, fuck it. This is awesome. I hope at least, like... I hope more than just one trial gets a full party. Because that's just neat. Because, yeah, that was the Heidelin fight in Endwalker. Where you get the whole crew. That was a moment. Where you see the thing pop up and you see the whole crew there and you're like, oh, we doing this? Kind of surprised we're doing Villagarmonda as the first trial. I thought it was going to wake up way later in the story. Like that was going to be one of the big, like, turning points. But no, I guess not. We're just doing this now. Which is why I think... Oh, it's big. I kind of, like, feel like the other shoe is going to drop at some point and the contest is going to be over before... Like, long before we think it's going to be. Like, it's not going to, like, end at the very end. Like, the contest is going to be over and done with, like, at the Zodiark point of Endwalker. Where you're like, well, where the fuck is this going to go? We just stopped Zodiark. I thought that was going to be the final boss of the expansion. And then it's like, oh, there's a... The other shoe drops, and it's like, oh, there's way more to this than you thought. Oh, okay, we get one life, basically. One res, I guess. Kind of like when you're fighting Xenos. And the buff's up. Okay, he's in fire right now. Okay. Good to know. This is going to be a burst. Okay, okay. Yep, okay. Triangle. Okay. Yeah, like, your main combo is Viper. It's kind of interesting. You don't really use your main combo unless, like, all of your cooldown, like, all of the other, like, big cooldowns, like, usually what would be your burst rotation, the, Dreadwinder and Reawaken. That's just big anyway, okay. Oh, okay, hold on. So we're gonna have to be up or down, depending on... Wait, you basically only do... so you want up. You want uppies. Yeah, unless Reawaken... Unless you have nothing for Reawaken, and you don't have Dreadwinder up, that's the only time you're doing your main combo. Because you can get your buffs from the Dreadwinder combo. We want down. Okay. Ground ourselves. Do we want to be up? Do we want up? Oh no, that's a tank thing. That's a tank thing. Okay. Okay, it's this ice. Yep. Is that, yeah, it's, okay, that's standard ice move. Just keep moving, and it won't hurt. As opposed to standard fire wave, which is stop moving and stop attacking. I mean, I will admit, it would be cool. Okay, okay, okay. Where are we going? Where are we going? We're going this way. You know, I'm gonna pop one of those. Oh, we gotta get these. Got it. Gotcha. This is going to require a lot of party coordination. Very cool fight, though, so far. Liking this a lot. Oh, phase 2? Oh, no. That was almost like, kind of shit like Ultima does in that last... I don't know what this is. Okay. Okay, it's Ifrit. It's fine. Get in. This part isn't so bad. Oh, god damn it. Yep, so you want to be here. No, I want it. Oh, down, down, down. We want to be here. You know what? Where is, did I not put... No, I should have... Oh, it's over there. Okay. Forgot where I put arm's length. I may have to change that. Okay, now we're good. World Swallower. Oh. Hey guys, can you get me out of this real quick? Thanks. Oh, that was embarrassing. So you just want to make sure you're not anywhere where you're going to get hit by an AoE, basically. Woo! And that's that. I'm very interested to see what the extreme trial is going to be. Very interested. Well, that was fun. First time? Yeah, this is just like, you know, just another day at the office for me.
だからといって僕たちが父上を超えたわけじゃないけどね。長き封印によって力がそがれていたからこその結果さ。完全復活を果たしていたらこうはいかなかった。
Yeah, it'd still be fine. I'm built different.
そうは言ってもよ、あいつちゃんと強かったぞ。やっぱ親父はすげえや。
Really setting up for a tragic death for the father at some point, aren't they? Yeah, you fought well. You tanked that well. I mean, you are warrior, which is kind of tanking easy mode, but still. I love warrior. Dark Knight's still my favorite of the tanking classes, but warrior is kind of, like, ridiculously fun. It's got a really cool moveset. It'll be really easy when he's dead, because then you can be like, well, I surpassed him because I'm still alive. Little inferiority complex there. Not feel, you don't feel like you're not special enough.
戻ってエレンビルさんと合流しましょう。そうだな。サレージャと2人残されて
Oh, great, he's gonna get kidnapped. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Zoro Jia came back earlier, but almost immediately left with Cyril Jia in tow. He seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. Well, that's nothing unusual for Zoro Jia. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. Still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Velagarmonda, it wasn't only Urqopacha at risk, would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. We weren't sure of that already? I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Thaku would suggest sharing the news of your victory. The Akui must still be anxious, wondering where and when Velagarmonda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alpha knows as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. I mean, the Giants may be worried, but I'm pretty sure Alfie's, they're all gloom and doom, end of the world is here. Alfie's probably like, oh no, don't worry, they got this. No, they've done this before, a couple times. Worse, even. Remember that Final Days thing? Yeah, he fixed that. And this time, this really creepy, Garlean that they experimented on to give the Echo, he turned into this big fucking dragon. That was pretty fucking cool. Man, we've been through some wild shit. Yeah, so after we finish off this quest, I will call it, and then off stream I'll do Aether Current hunting. Get that done. Maybe I'll have flying in 2 zones. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gurfur. Yeah, we killed Velagarmonda. Gurd. Gurfur Sir Herpy.
じゃあ采配殿に行くか。
その必要はない。新たな偉業を成し遂げた猛者たちよ。よくやってくれた、お前たち。本来この集落ではもう一つの試練が行われるはずだったのですが、こたびの騒ぎで。
It also means he doesn't have either of the stones. So what the fuck is? But how is he gonna get both of the stones that he's not get what?
どういうことだ?
Where ice?
風の試練としてバリガルマンダの封印強化を課そうと考えていたのですよ。祭司長、どうしたものでしょうか。頭が固いな、ズム。この者らはバリガルマンダを倒し、多くの命を救ったのだぞ。グルージャジャの後継者としてふさわしくないはずがなかろう。もう一人も揃ったな。お前たち3人に風の試練を超えた証としてこの秘跡を授け。
Because yeah, so again, if his plan was to steal keystones, he probably should have waited till we had them all. Because now he's got 2 more he needs to steal that he didn't earn. What is your plan? You're doing this out of order.
これで5つ目。残るはあと2つだね。
5つのうち1つは爆風ジャジャに奪われたままだけどよ。あいつ封印を破るなんて。
I mean, it doesn't matter if he stole that one. He doesn't have the rest, so that one isn't going to do him any good, except to delay us. First and second, they can get all 7, no problem. We're the only ones missing one.
新たなトライオラに栄光があらんことをこの山から願い続けよ。
Come, Patsy.
たく、ゾラージャ兄さんは相変わらずか。気が向いたらオートに遊びに来いよ。お前らが受け継いできた願いや思いをみんなにも知ってもらいてえんだ。
お前たち二人のどちらかが
I'm not allowed within the city limits. I'm a registered sex offender.
では連王宮からの頼りをお待ちください。僕から招待状を送るつもりですので。
珍しい来客もあったものだ。ウクラマトだったか。貴様らがバリガルマンダを倒したというのはまことのようだな。
Yeah, that was me. Just me.
あのトラルビドラールを放っておけば、いずれ我らの同胞たちの命も脅かされていただろう。
そんなもんこっちがやりたくてやったことだ。
I specifically fought because I thought it was going to be fun.
借りは借りだ。返さなければ夢見が悪い。
でも何をしてもらえばいいんだ。
なら彼らの祖先が見たという黄金鏡の夢に
Oh, actually, yeah, info.
どうかしら。
Zoralja doesn't have that because he decided not to stick around.
教えてもらいに行くつもりだったんだ。
黄金に輝く国の夢か。
それはどんな夢だったの？
一面が黄金に輝く天井に作られし国。
That sounds familiar.
まるで神々のように永遠の時を生きる人々が悩むこともあら
Sounds an awful lot like a group of people in there. Not saying it may have been Askian related, but it may have been Askian related.
宮殿と見まごうほど壮麗な建造物が並び、その中央にはヨカフイ族すら仰ぎ見なければならぬほど巨大な女神の像が鎮座しているそうだ。
女神像というのは初耳ね。
Because that could be tied to Heidelin. Technically. Because my thought is... Because Azam was a wanderer, kind of. So, it's possible some of this was laid out by Azam at some point, and he would have been loyal to Heidelin. Or I guess at the time Vana, before she became Heidelin.
これまで聞いてきた抽象的な噂と違って随分具体的なイメージが
It's very interesting. It all comes back to Asm.
その夢を見た者たちは取りつかれたように黄金の国を探すことに躍起になり
And by Asm, of course, I mean me.
サカトラルへの出征で命を落とすことになった。
ウケブさんが教えてくれた黄金鏡を探しに行ったものは
Yeah, that is true.
生きて帰っては来ないって話。
さあな、真実がどこにあるのかはわからん。祖先があの森を去った頃から
That is kind of an odd thing, that it would... Given them, like, they'd get these visions, and then they would immediately stop having them after it failed. Like, was that the plan?
そもそも九段の夢を見たのはヤクテル樹海で
Oh, interesting.
携わっていた者たちだと聞く。
They dug too deep and too greedily.
だが風土病と出生の減少により勢力を後退させたことでかの森からも去らねばならなくなった。こうして根拠地たるオルコパチャに退いてからというもの、我らも黄金の国に
Oh, so this was like...
ことはなくなったのだ。
So the underground caverns had a whole bunch of, like, gases that had psychotropic properties and gave them visions. Got it. It's like the Oracle of Delphi, just sitting above a bunch of gas from the cave that would just get her high.
私らもこれからヤクテル樹海に行くんだ。旅を続けていけば何かわかるかもしれねえぜ。いろいろ聞かせてくれてありがとよ。
We'll get there and be like, here, drink this ayahuasca. And you'll see the Golden City. Be talking to machine elves, motherfucker. Take you to space.
我らの道が交わることも今後はないだろう。さらばだ。
I don't think Voporlor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tulialal, but it doesn't mean that they'll never change at all. Today's proof of that. Alright. Another dungeon and a trial. Well, one, theory of what could possibly be a big thing that's going to happen at the end of the game is already out. So, who knows what the fuck's going to happen. But that's going to do it for me. For tonight, I will off-stream probably be just getting the rest of the Aether Currents. Leveling it, probably Dark Knight and Warrior. And Dragoon. Just doing some of that. And then, I don't know. I might, maybe next stream, I'll start it and we'll just go through the Viper story. Just get all that done, so then we can just start immediately jumping straight into MSQ straight through. Although I do, well, we could start the role quest too. Or at least one of them, just to see what that's going to be about. But for right now, that'll be it. And yeah, on YouTube, the whole recording will be there without that little. Because if you're watching this on Twitch, it's going to be two separate videos, and there's a bit I missed before I realized I wasn't streaming. But the full recorded version will be on YouTube. But anyway, thank you all so much for being here. Hope you had a good time. I am really enjoying this expansion now that we're really getting into like the meat and potatoes of it, with like dungeons and trials. That this is getting real fun. All right, I will see you all next time. Later.